Alright, we're back. I'm gonna play some of this again. I'm probably gonna just at some point I'll queue up for rank. I'll play a couple of these quick plays, and I'm just gonna sit in like a 15-minute queue for rank and just see what happens. Just let it run for a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna find a match though. Something tells me I probably will not find a match. I might bounce over to another game as well a little bit later. I don't know. We'll see. Although, given how long the queue here is taking just for cash out, rank prospects are not looking great today. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. That's the problem. Is I just kind of have to bullshit and talk about whatever while it's like not very interesting when I'm just like queued up here to play some quick play. I might actually bounce over to some Hell Let Loose a little bit later. Depends on what servers are full or who's playing. It's usually just Soul Snipers at this hour and like one other server. Soul Snipers has always been really bad. I don't know what it is about that server. Just attracts just like the worst like team stackers possible. Also, Jesus, this is a long queue. I guess it's a 2-minute wait time for this. That'd explain a lot. Still been playing a little bit of Siege off stream. I just cannot. I can't get into that game. Really, it's just tack shooters in general. I think they're just too, like, the pacing of it is kind of a little bit weird or something. I just really can't get used to it. Because it feels like with that game, you kind of just, like, sit around and do whatever for, like more than half, like 3/4 of the round, and then all the action happens in, like, 30 seconds. Which is just, like, really weird. When you compare that to, like, the finals, which is kind of a more, you know, has kind of, you know, peaks and valleys, a little more consistent in terms of its action. Really, any game that isn't a attack shooter is more consistent in terms of its action, right? You kind of have slow moments, and things kind of naturally ramp up. Whereas in attack shooters, it feels like there's no natural ramp up. It's just like you hit a wall, right? Like, it just spikes. Just like shit goes crazy for like the last like 30 seconds of a round or whatever. It is nice though. I will say, like, the matchmaking, like the ranked matchmaking in that game though is really well done. The people who play it also are pretty chill, at least from my like limited experience playing. People are doing like call-outs and stuff, which is a big difference from the last time I played. Last time I played Siege, like 3+ years ago. I think 2019 was like the last time I was really playing Siege. I think I played like once in like 2020. They were doing some like event that I wanted to try out or whatever. I was just looking for something to play. I like literally just booted into the game. I think I played like one round and then hopped out. But yeah, the last time I really played, Jesus, nobody playing this game? It's crazy. The last time I really played Siege though was in like 2019. I was playing a whole bunch. And the ranked matchmaking back then was real bad. I mean, it wasn't like finals bad. It's 7:23 a.m. Of course, no one is playing the final. What do you mean? What are you talking about? It's the finals. Everyone loves this game. It's got how many? I'm gonna go check the Steam charts. How many people are playing the finals? What do you mean? What do you mean, man? The game is great. Everyone's playing it. The finals. Yeah, it's got 11,000 players playing right now. Where are those 11,000 players at? They should all be queuing up. I don't know. Queue times of this game are always fucked. I haven't been able to play ranked like ever. I've played like 3 placement matches and I just can never find a game. More people on the play test than on the finals. Well, that's from the. There's nobody playing the play tests. It does say current players, but if you click it, it's like you get an error. I think that's the. I wake up at 4 in the morning. I woke up at 12 today. I got to go to sleep early. I raid tonight. I actually missed my last raid. I like slept through it. Which I'm okay with because they did like Ruby Sanctum first, and I was just like, whatever, I don't care. I think we stopped doing. We're not doing Ruby Sanctum anymore. I think we're just doing ICC, so I'm pretty pumped about that. But no, yeah, I've been up for a while. I just I don't know. I just hopped on and wanted to shoot some stuff. But no one's queue. This is a 4-minute queue. This is crazy. The thing says look. It says less than 2 minutes. 2-minute queue. Oh man, I might hop on some Hell Let Loose or something. I don't know. I didn't realize this game would be super. I was playing yesterday just fine. I was getting games at this hour yesterday. I don't know what's going on today. I could hop on some Siege maybe. I'm just so bad at Siege. I can't play. Oh, here we go. Game found. Yeah, I can't play Siege. Like I'm terrible at that fucking game, dude. I'm so fucking lost in that game. I actually feel like genuinely feel like Dr. Disrespect when he plays any game. He's just like he's like, what? Where am I at? Like what's going on? Like I was playing yesterday and some dude's like screaming a call out. I'm like, bro, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You should have pinged it before you died. Like I don't know what he's like closet door. I'm like, what do you mean closet door? What closet? What are we talking about? Yeah, it's just like that game is so. It's like I don't know how it has like as many players as it does right now. It's crazy. It's like the most unfriendly and I have like 500 hours in Siege. I know it's been like 3 years since I played, but it's like yeah, that's like the thing. Like there's no good way to learn Siege. That's what really sucks. Like okay, so Siege added a TDM mode, right? They added like a deathmatch mode. You know, Counter-Strike has like deathmatch that you can play, and you just kind of run around and shoot shit. Where are these guys at? Oh, they're over there. They added that, but the thing that really sucks is that there's no. They added this deathmatch mode, but like there's like a specific deathmatch map. You don't play deathmatch on the normal maps. You play it on the deathmatch map. So it's like, what's the point of like the deathmatch mode? You know what I mean? It's like I figured you'd want to play the deathmatch to like learn the game, but you can't even do that. I should go help. Oh, this guy died to the sword dude? Really? I don't even know where the sword dude went. Yeah, but it was just him bringing it to life. All right. Oh, I figured it was like the update. Like the rank is like it does feel nice now. Like genuinely the ranked matchmaking is like solid compared to like how it used to be. But yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just that one guy. Anyways, yeah, they added a deathmatch mode. I was hoping that you could like use it to like learn the maps, but it's like nope. You have to play on like the deathmatch specific Wow, that guy fucking obliterated me, Jesus. Gotcha. Like, I don't pay attention to that scene at all. I just saw it had a bunch of players, and I was like, yeah, let's just hop in, see what's going on in Siege. But yeah, no, it's really frustrating that there's no like mode to like really learn the maps or anything. It's just kind of like you just have to like play the actual game. And I was really hoping that there would be like a mode to like just run around the maps, like, you know, like that's why I figured like deathmatch, that'd be perfect. You just kind of run around the maps and shoot people. I can like learn the different areas. I don't think there's T-Hunt anymore. So there is like there's so they actually removed T-Hunt. There's like another mode where you shoot like dummies. It's hard to explain. It's like there's another mode where it's like, and then it doesn't even have all the maps. It's really fucked up. It's like it's a little like training drill where you shoot like target dummies. It'll be like go to like first floor bathroom and shoot somebody in the bathroom. It's like, okay. And then you'll have like another objective, like go to the top floor office and shoot somebody, and you kind of just like keep doing that, but it's not very like, I don't think it's very fun. And I've tried doing that in a couple maps, but it's still like, yeah, it's not, I don't think it's a great way to like learn, because you're not really having a good time doing that. At least I wasn't. Jesus Christ. Dematerializer kind of saved me. Oh, that's my teammate. We had oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I know what wave-based thing you're talking about. I think that was also T-Hunt. That was just like a defender version of it, right? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's just like there's no like. I wish there was just sort of like a better way to like learn the maps that wasn't so. Yeah, I don't know. What I was talking about before you got here too is I also think like the pacing of like Siege throws me off quite a bit, because like all the action happens in like 30 seconds. Like this game has like peaks and valleys. This game has like peaks and valleys, but that game was, it's fucking red team, man. What the hell? Little bro needs to fuck off, Jesus. The game has like a lot of it's just like the action all kind of happens in like 10 seconds, which kind of throws me off too. Because like you think about this game, it's like, okay, I just killed that one guy, but I think his team is still around here somewhere. It's like the action is a lot more like spread out. Whereas a game like Siege, it's just like I'll sit around and do nothing for like 2 minutes, and then like the last 30 seconds of that 2 minutes will just go like, it'll go fucking bananas. And it kind of just throws me off, so I don't know. It's not like what I'm used to. But yeah, it's a rough game to learn. I think harder than like even something like Counter-Strike or Valorant. The rooms are like the maps themselves are like very difficult to learn as well, just because they have so many little like cubbies and shit. You know what I mean? This fucking guy. Okay, that whole team is pushing me. Maybe? Oh, I think I'll just drop down this hole here. boys kill him? My boys did not kill him. Dude, what the... Holy shit. This gotta be like a 3-stacker, so these guys are sweating it hard. Very coordinated pushes by this red team. Yeah, there's not a mini-map. Where there's callouts, but no ability to fire. Yeah, I mean, you can fire up a custom game and like run around by yourself, but I don't think that's like a good way to like learn a map. It's just like running around by yourself the map for like a little while, because like I kind of know the general layout of the maps, but like I don't know, like it's like there's two in Backside Cubby. It's like, what the fuck is Backside Cubby? What are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like TF2 had that problem with like callouts too, where it was like there's 5 in Zimbabwe. It's like, what do you mean Zimbabwe? What the fuck is Zimbabwe? It's like a nonsense callout that just you kind of have to like learn by playing. It's very, yeah, I don't know, it's very goofy. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's a tough game. There's like abilities and characters that I don't even know like what they do. Like I remember yesterday I died to like some like grenade thing on a wall, and I just like, I've never seen this before. I have no idea what this thing was. Like a thing started beeping by me, and I'm just like, what the fuck is this? And then it just killed me. It was like some grenade or whatever. It was, I don't know. It was very, very funny. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough game to play. Listening to our PUBG callouts. Oh yeah, yeah. No, me and Fern always joke about that. We always talk about like Jazz Towers. There's one in Jazz. I used to call like when we played BattleBit, I would call like the different like Jazz Towers in that game. I'd be like, there's one in the reinforced Jazz Tower. Poor Window had no idea what the fuck we were talking about. Yeah, we had some like really goofy callouts. Oh, these guys are back here? Just like this one team keeps... Jesus, fuck off. What else was I gonna say about Siege? But yeah, I don't know. It's a cool game. I don't know how much time I want to invest into it. It just feels like such an insurmountable like hill of just knowledge that you have to learn. But it does have a really good matchmaking. Like I can't understate it enough how like smooth like the ranked experience has been. And like people have been genuinely like pretty chill. Like no one, there's like I met like one dude. Ironically enough, it was a Twitch streamer who like was freaking out. Oh, fuck. I met like one dude who was kind of freaking out at me. Not just me. He was like freaking out with like the whole team. And it was like some guy with fucking TTV in his name, of course. Yeah, no, he was like, this team's dog shit. We're just, like, everyone else is really chill, and he's just like freaking the fuck out. It's like, bro, it's like, you gotta chill out. It's okay. I'm literally in copper. I'm like the lowest rank. We're playing the lowest rank, and this dude's like, our team is so bad. It's like, oh my god, dude, you gotta chill the fuck out. You gotta calm down, buddy. Everyone else though has been like really fucking chill in that game. It's like, you know, like no one's like freaked out at anybody or anything. Which is like pretty cool. That's like a very different experience for matchmaking. It could just be luck though. I'll chalk it up to that. Like it could just be like blind, like really good luck. I mean, you know what kind of luck I have when it comes to like pug groups. So but yeah, I don't know. The game's cool. Kind of just fucking around with it. It'd be nice if this game had like some more players. It just wasn't completely dead. Have you got into Infinite at all? No, I didn't even reinstall Infinite yet. Unknown. I haven't even done that. I've after Infinite opened up Infinite copies on my my task manager. That's a real thing that happened. I'm not bullshitting you. I told Fern about that too. Like a real thing that fucking happened. I could not believe it. Um, I'll have to reinstall it at some point. I don't know. Like this has kind of been my go-to game. Like this, Fireteam Elite, and then like a little bit of Siege. It was funny. Like, yeah, it was like that. That's like the first thing I thought was like, man, Halo Infinite's really living up to its fucking name here by opening up like 16. It just like it was hard to like actually close out of the game because they kept like every time I tried to close a copy, it would like make a new one. I would have to like I really put my fucking like my cursor my mouse movement skills to the test there, closing all those infinite copies really fast before it could like spawn more. Hey, there we go. But yeah, I really do want to try that out. There's like some cool like custom stuff. I don't know like if you've seen any of the Forge stuff, but people have done like crazy. You're fighting the flood, but it's a flood of Halo Infinite.exe. I hate to bring up TF2. Do you remember like every time you used to exit TF2, it would be like the game would crash? HL2.exe has stopped working. Like the opposite problem. You can't get the game to can't get it to shut down. But yeah, I want to try out some of the cool Forge stuff people have made. Like some dude made like a battle royale, like a full-on battle royale mode. Like some other guy made like a Pokemon thing, where like you like fight like have like grunts and shit fight each other. There's like a board game also in there, like a D&D type map. Like people have done some crazy things with the game logic. They've also made it so that you can they've also made it so you can make like custom weapons. Like there's this really cool map that somebody made where there's like a custom like it's like a it's kind of like Norse mythology themed, and there's like a Thor's like assault rifle. It's like this crazy assault. It's like a big Easter egg. You have to like run around the map and hit all these buttons, and then at the end of it, you get like this assault rifle that shoots like a bunch of electricity or something. It's pretty cool. We're doing neat stuff with Infinite. The community is, anyways. I think everyone is fighting for the other... Oh, they haven't even taken it in yet. Turned it in. You got BG3 mechanics? What FPS did you try playing? What? Oh, is that a base Slayer guy again? Oh yeah, he's in a 2-stack with a local polar bear. I don't know if that third guy... yeah, I think that is a 3-stack. Those guys are all playing together again. Bro's got a 3-stack fucking quick play at 8 a.m. But yeah, what FPS were you playing recently that you were washed at? Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, those are some. I'm not gonna lie to you. Those are like some sweaty games. Bunch of Mozambiques with insane abilities. That sounds cool. I miss Apex. Apex was a pretty fun game. Apex kind of got ruined by like the your WoW sub keeps getting extended by 8 hours. Oh, they won't let you quit. You're supposed to be out 7 p.m. yesterday. Damn. I hope they're not charging you for that. That's kind of fucked up. Because it's running out in 7 hours. That's wild. I'm all in until he hate me. Like either until like pre-patch rolls around or like he hate me stops raiding. Whatever comes first. I was saying Apex aim assist, ruined by aim assist. That's why I don't fuck with that game anymore. Where are we taking this? C? Apex was like a really kind of cool game, and then just kind of got like slam dunked on by like the whole like controller aim assist debacle. Unfortunately. Like the aim assist is cranked so high in Apex. You have like pros, like you had like a bunch of MNK pros who I mean they're literally paid to play the game all day, right? Like that's their job. But even they like switched to controller because of how like busted the aim assist was. And then kind of a similar story with the like Call of Duty's kind of the same thing. Oh shit, is that us? Whoa, wait, what the fuck? Was I just shooting the... What was I just shooting there? I was like shooting the air. That was fucking weird, man. Like I was trying to shoot that heavy coming up the lift, but it was just like hitting the air for some reason. I don't know. It's fucked up. Damn. I don't know what this guy's trying to do here. It's really a shame because I'd probably go back and play a bunch of Apex if it didn't have the whole like controller thing. Check the VOD. I was shooting the smoke. Yeah, that was like weird. I don't know like what. It looked like I was just like like there was like smoke coming out of midair. It was like some like maybe on the server there was like something there blocking me. Yeah, I don't know. That was strange. Oh. My one teammate's just like AFK, I think. This dude has done no damage this game. It's crazy. Man, the people they give you in this game are kind of wild. Dude has done he literally has no damage done. He like ran in and died. He just kind of sat there. I don't know. Anyways, yeah, I'd fuck with that game more. But it's just, yeah, they kind of ruined it. Crossplay is ruining a lot of games these days. It's really unfortunate. Even something like Halo is kind of got fucked up by crossplay, but I mean, I wanted to like fuck around with the Forge stuff in this. See, this guy has like the most nasally sounding voice ever. Also, he just ran in by himself. I'm just gonna... Jesus, man. I feel like I'm playing with like the worst possible teammates. Against like really sweaty 3-stacks. This guy still has no damage. That's crazy. Oh, okay. I probably turned the audio off. That's why. Yeah, I probably accidentally hit the audio button. I have like a bunch of, I don't know, sometimes like the stream shit just gets muted. It's a bunch of like keybinds, right? So it's like audio like colon is like semicolon is like my mute desktop audio, and then I have like bracket left and bracket right for like mute the streams or mute my like mic. Sometimes they I don't want to play a private match. Let's say 3 minutes. Damn, long ass queue time. So yeah, sometimes I just like if I'm like typing something or whatever, I'll just like I don't know, it just mutes the stream or whatever. Yeah. No, I know. I know I pressed it. I was just like, I don't know. So yeah, sometimes that'll happen where like I'll like type something in to like somebody while I'm like streaming, and then I'll just like mute the fucking like it'll mute like my voice or I'll mute like the he'll mute the like the audio, and it'll just be muted for like an hour or whatever, which is really funny. Yeah, I sometimes I've played with like black screen before. Just have like a black screen for like an hour on stream. I think I forgot what game I did that in. It was Hell Let Loose. Oh man, yeah, there's really nobody playing today. It's kind of wild. I don't know, like this, like the last week or whatever. There's been a lot of people playing. I don't know what it is about today specifically. Like even during the week, like last Thursday or whatever, there's a lot of people playing. I think I don't know if I was playing this last Thursday or not, but I got out. I was like, yeah, maybe I'll try and play some rank today. Maybe there will be people playing. Dude, there's not even people playing the fucking quick play shit. That's crazy. Yeah, I might actually have to hop on something else, cause like these queues are taking a real fucking long time. Welcome back. I was saying before you left, I think you missed it. I've played like I've played games like with a black screen for like over an hour before. That was like back when I had like way too many like stream scenes, and like I would not be in the right one. That was pretty funny. I think it was like Hell Let Loose I once played with like a black screen for like an hour, hour and a half. I had to like, I mean, it finally made me clean up all my like different scenes that I had. Yeah, I sort of grouped everything into like one, and then I do have WoW in a separate one because I still have my window that like blocks like WoW chat, even though I really don't need to block chat anymore. But I still have like the window that like blocks the chat window up, so I just have like a different scene for WoW, and then yeah, everything else is just like incorporated into like one scene now. Yeah, I feel like, I guess in the top... Oh, these guys went for that one. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I feel like my aim is, like, pretty solid these days. Probably better than ever. I just don't really have, like, a game to spend my time on. It's 2 down. I think they're just fucking... Anything going on with Quake these days? Oh, I don't play Quake anymore. I stopped playing Quake like years ago. The problem is like Quake is just I got to a certain point where like the players are just like too bad to play with. There's like maybe like 3 players that I would want to play like a pickup with that would like not make it scuffed. There's just like a lot of like bad players who've been playing Quake for like I don't know how many years. Like not even like boomers. People who've been playing like something like Quake Live. For you know that's like their first Quake, but they're just so like they just can't for whatever reason they just like can't manage to improve. And it's pretty like frustrating. I don't know. It's like a weird. It's sort of a combination of 2 things. Pugs don't happen often enough, and when they do happen, a lot of the times they're what I would describe as scuffed. Just because there's again it's like the bat like there's people who just like refuse to learn maps, and it's just like I don't know. It's just very frustrating. And then like the people who I talk to still from Quake, because I talk to a lot of those guys still. I'm still friends with a lot of them. They just tell me that the pugs are really bad all the time, so I'm just like, yep, not touching that shit. The big problem with Quake, though, is like the majority of Quake players play a mode called Clan Arena, and Clan Arena is just like the most retarded, brain-dead shit ever. It's literally like everyone has 1 life. You have like there's no items on the map. You have like a full stack of armor and health, and you have all the weapons. And you literally just like everyone meets up in one area of the map, and you all just fight each other. And it's like the stupidest, fucking, most brain-dead shit ever. Oh, that guy was like 1 health. Fuck. Yeah, it's like the stupidest, most brain-dead shit ever. And that's what like the majority of people playing Quake play these days. And I cannot stand it. Like, legitimately, I hate that mode. And, it's like if those people would play a better mode, we'd actually have like a really good player base. But the player base is so split. It's like there's people who play that exclusively, then you got like the noobs who play like freeze tag, and like it's just, I don't know. Too many people trying to do like too many different things with too small of a player base. Oh my god. Dude, they fucking literally just walked up on her with invisibility. And nobody really, I mean, like duels are just like, yeah, but it's not a 1v1 though. I'm sorry, I should have mentioned that. It's a team mode, right? It's a team mode. They play it either 4v4 or like the really cancerous version is 8v8. And that's like the most played mode in Quake. Like if I want to play Quake right now, the only thing I could play is Clan Arena. In fact, if I wanted to play Quake even at peak hours, sometimes the only thing you could play is Clan Arena. There are just people who are like fanatical about Clan Arena. They just want to play Clan Arena and just shoot each other. They don't want to like control items. They don't want to like do anything else. It's just like, oh, opposite power. I mean, Quake's been played a lot of different ways, but yeah, I agree. Like if you're talking about Quake 1, Quake 1 was like mainly deathmatch, like 1v1s, and oh, these guys are for D. Okay, nice pings, fellas. Quake 1 was mainly deathmatch and team deathmatch and free for all. Deathmatch in this case just being like 1v1. So yeah, I would agree. It's kind of like having no items is not like, I don't think it's interesting. I think it's really stupid. I'm not a fan of it. Purple team just dead? Oh yeah, they are. But yeah, it's just a bad game mode, but there are people who really like it because there's just no like thought involved. Like they literally can't play the item game. You have like people who play that mode who are crazy aimers, but that's all they can do is they can just aim, and that's it. They can't like, they don't understand like how to control items or anything. There's also the CTF people. I don't get along with the CTF people. That's like its own bag of, like its own can of worms. I don't really like CTF. The way it's like, CTF is too rail heavy these days. So it just kind of leaves you with TDM. And again, like TDM doesn't happen a lot. If it does happen, it only happens when there's like a tournament, like a draft tournament, and it's like it'll happen a whole bunch for like, you know, like maybe like a week or two, or like a couple weeks maybe around the tournament, and then like everyone just stops playing. Like there's a tournament going on right now, or about to happen, but it's like before the tournament was like even announced, like there was maybe like 4 pickups a month or something, like 9 pickups a month, not even. It's like, it's not, for someone who plays games as much as I do, it's like not really sustainable. I don't know. It's frustrating too because like, I gotta attack this from a different angle. It's frustrating too because it, okay, that was weird that guy knew I was there. He like 180 and just blasted me. Alright. Whatever. It's frustrating because like you'll play and kind of shake off the rust and be like, okay, we're playing a lot of like TDM, this is great. But like before you can really improve, everyone just stops playing. Because for some reason people only want to play when there's a tournament. So it just, all around it's just a very frustrating game to play, and I don't enjoy it anymore. If there was ever like a new Quake to come out, I'd play that. I'd play a lot of that, but not really interested in like the current way things are being played. It's just like if everyone could rally around one game mode, I think I'd be more okay with it. But yeah, it's like, I don't know. I'm talking about like a lot of small problems. I think the real big issue though is that everyone's like just so split up. You know, like people aren't just like, let's all play CTF. If everyone played CTF, I would play CTF because CTF would always be happening. But it isn't because everyone wants to play like their own like weird little niche of Quake. Shouldn't have jumped there. That was kind of dumb. Good job there, buddy. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of nothing but frustrating these days. I don't know. I'd rather play a different game. Just do not want to deal with it anymore. You know, if they ever make like a new Quake, I'll fuck around with that. But I don't think that's ever gonna happen. Like arena shooters in general kind of had like 4 chances, or 3 I guess really. There was like the Unreal 4, there was Quake Champions, and there was Diabolical, and they all just kind of were shit and had problems. Bro. He's like shoot me before he's gonna round the corner. I mean, I guess that's almost like another issue in and of itself. Is like you have like the community that's like split across all these games too, right? There's like not even like a single game. Like you still have people playing Quake Champions. Quake Champions esports shut down. So it's like, but you still have like a bunch of random people who are just playing that game, and you have a bunch of random people playing CPMA, and a bunch of random people playing Quake World. It's like there's not even like an agreed upon game. Which splits the community, like an already very small player base, even further. It's just like too many splits from not enough, not like a big enough pie, both in game modes and games. I think, not to like harp on this, but I think Diabolical could have succeeded if they actually had just kept developing the game. Like if they, instead of like abandoning the game, if they had actually just like put more time into it, I think it would have been fine. It would have been like a new game for everyone to kind of rally around. But they kind of just like threw it under the bus so that they can go work on some other game that's probably going to come out and also fail, because multiplayer games are just like, there's like no telling what makes them succeed. It almost seems random at times, you know. And even if you have like high initial success, like BattleBit did, like you could still die off. Like BattleBit has like 2,000 players, maybe. I think they're down to like 1,500 now. Or something like that. I'm almost like I'm really interested these days in like what actually makes a game succeed. Like why, like how do you get a game, like how do you get a multiplayer game to succeed? It's this like really interesting problem, because it's like the current existing multiplayer games are always feeding out like this like new stream of content. And I think humans are so like, we have like the sunken cost fallacy, right? We're like pre-distribution. Wow, I didn't pronounce that right at all. I can't pronounce the word. You know what I'm trying to say. We're like kind of set up to just like, if we're already doing something, and it's working out pretty well, we're just gonna keep doing it, you know. And I think it's like people don't readily like leave their you know, they get into like Apex and they just kind of keep playing Apex, and Respawn keeps putting out like new skins and events and maps for them to play, and they you know, they don't have a reason to come and play the finals or whatever, you know. And it's like they also have, you know, a game like Apex, and like a lot of these bigger games have a lot of like engagement is a really big you know, like engagement is like the most important thing for these games nowadays, right? engage, like, there's a good video on there. I'll have to find it. I think I might have sent it to you before. I don't remember. It's a really good video that somebody did on Call of Duty's like engagement-based matchmaking. So it's just like you're constantly like being manipulated by like the game and the matchmaking and everything to kind of keep you engaged for as long as possible and to keep you coming back. Excuse me. So yeah, it's just like it's hard to like pull people away from like, you know, their old stomping grounds, right? So it's so random. It seems like because there's a dude who showed this with War Thunder. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember that guy. I think you sent me that video, or told me about that a while ago. But yeah, it's like what, like how do you get like a new multiplayer game going, right? And it's just like there doesn't seem to be a clear answer because it's like like you look at the finals, and the finals has like a new player against pay to win ships, and then he bought something and he went up against free to play. And it's okay. I think that's like the most egregious example for sure. That's pretty fucked up. I mean, I think games like Apex and COD have like slightly more subtle systems than that. But yeah, it's like you see that throughout all these like live service games. There's a lot of like little manipulation happening in the background to try and keep you playing for as long as possible, right? And yeah, it's like how do you like you look at a game like anyways, what I was saying is you look at a game like the finals, and it's like this game has like all the elements for success. Like there's really nothing here that's like it has like the presentation, it has the gameplay, it has like interesting new ideas, but like it hasn't taken off. And it's like, well, why isn't that, right? It's just like what seems to like make or break a multiplayer game almost seems random. Anyways, to circle this all the way back around to Diabotical, the thing Diabotical had going for it was it had a built-in player base. The people who play Quake and Unreal have nowhere to go. They're just all playing their old games. There is no new game for them to play. So somebody made a new game for them to play, and they just like, you know, people were playing it even if it wasn't the best. Even if it had some problems, it had like a pretty good foundation. But then they just threw that out so that they could make a new multiplayer game, because that's apparently what James is working on. He's working on like some class-based multiplayer game that potentially is just going to come out and immediately fail, because it's like, you know, it's like, well, like how do you make a game succeed, right? It's like, well, you can go with like a built-in player base. Sure, it won't be a lot of people, but it's a very dedicated following, and you can kind of slowly grow that following. Or what he decided to do is he decided to gamble on like some class-based thing that might make more money, or might just come out and bomb immediately, and he has to close shop. It's so goofy. The man is such a fucking goober. What is this queue now? It's up to 3 minutes. Jesus. But yeah, so I guess that was that whole tangent was just leading back to fucking idiot James and his decision to cancel Diabotical. I wasn't employed by him. I was just a volunteer. I literally just asked, like, they were just like, yeah, we need somebody to do art for maps. And I was just like, no, I wasn't in that Discord in the time. Yeah, they're just like, we need more people to do art. I'm just like, I can do art. I really couldn't do art at the time. I wasn't particularly great. I'm probably a lot better now. I learned a lot doing art for that game. But yeah, I was just like, yeah, I'll come do shit for you, sure. And it was just like a volunteer thing. I didn't get paid or anything. I wasn't expecting to. I really just wanted access to the game. That's all I wanted. I was just like, I want to run around this game. I want to see what's going on here. Get in on the ground floor for mapping. And then I ended up helping out with like 2 maps, so you know, worked out. But yeah, it's like I don't know. I guess I just like don't understand like the let's gamble it all to try and make it big mentality. It's like, I don't know, dude. You had like a built-in player base. Like, am I in the credits? Probably not. I don't even know if there are credits in the game. I don't think there's I don't think there's like an official credits page. But I mean, at this point, like, it doesn't. The game is like kind of shit canned, so it's like, whatever. Um, but yeah, I don't know. That whole situation is just frustrating because it's just like a sort of we give up situation. It's kind of like the Tribes thing. Like, did I tell you what happened with Tribes? Did we ever talk about that? Like the new Tribes that came out, and all the shit that happened around that game. I'm gonna grab some water real quick up here. Alright, I'm back. Okay, so yeah, the new Tribes. So yeah, I was kind of feeling that way too. I was just like, what's the deal with this game? Like, I started looking into it a little bit more. I was like, you know, I want like a temperature check, right? And that's kind of how I described it to Fern. I want to do a temperature check. Like, are people feeling good about this game? Like the Tribes diehards. I mean, like, what are they feeling about this game? And I kind of looked into it, and I couldn't get a good read on it because it was like I saw some people mentioning like vehicles. People were like, "Yeah, they're not putting vehicles in this one." I'm like, dude, I don't give a fuck about Tribes vehicles. I just want to ski and shoot the thing, right? And I want like a player base. So it was a hard time kind of figuring out like where that game was. I asked a friend of mine. I have a friend of mine who's like a Boomer Tribes player. Or more of an acquaintance rather, from Quake, who's like used to be a Boomers Tribes players. Yeah, I want the gun for exactly. I don't want vehicles. I just want to shoot the fucking frisbee like rocket launcher. I don't care about fucking vehicles in your Tribes game. Not Battlefield. But yeah. So I asked my Boomer friend about it like right before it was about to come out. And he kind of like very softly confirmed that it wasn't super great. And what I realized is it mostly had to do with the company. So some weird things happened when they were developed when this game was in early access. They had a game mode called Honor Ball. Honor Ball was a little bit like Rocket League, is how it was described to me. Like Rocket League with guns, sort of. It was played on like smaller maps. You played it 4v4. And I think you just had to like score like the ball in like a thing. I think is how it worked. And it seemed to work really well. People really took to it. So you think like, okay, cool. Tribes is gonna have like a new game mode that people really like. Well, actually, no, it's not, because what ended up happening is that they made this like announcement on their Discord, and they're like, "Where do you guys want us to like take the direction of this game? Like, do you guys want us to continue developing Honor Ball, or do you want us to develop like the normal Tribes game?" And people were like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? We want you to just make Tribes. And as it turns out, they wanted to make Honor Ball into its own game. Like, instead of just being a different game mode in Tribes, which makes the most sense, they're like making an Honor Ball like separate video game now based around Honor Ball, or at least they were for a while. I think it's back in Tribes now. But yeah, it's like if you read some of the reviews for Tribes 3, it explains it a little bit better. But like the CEO of Hi-Rez came out and he had like all these schizo rants about how like this game has like no legs and it's like it can't succeed and we just need to make our money back and like all this other weird shit. So it's pretty clear that they just like don't like I don't even know like why they're bothering developing this unless they're just trying to get like a quick cash grab. Oh my god, it's this fucking idiot, Muddy Creek idiot again. But yeah, so they basically just like kind of flat out said that they're gonna like not really support this game for very long, and that like it has no like future, and all these other like not great comments, and they fucked with the anti-cheat too. They were using EAC, but then they changed it to like de novo anti-cheat, and that was like causing problems for people, and just typical high-res shit, I guess. You know, Fern was right. But yeah, it kind of a big disappointment because I was really looking forward to that game. I thought it was going to be pretty good. I would definitely recommend checking out the reviews for it. I think there's some positive reviews now, but like the initial reviews were really bad. It doesn't seem to have changed any. So the thing about Tribes is that it seems like it's an okay game. Like my boomer friend just like was like, well, if you like shooting the guns and like skiing, like it's fine, but you know, it doesn't seem like the company is like intent on supporting the game at all. Like even though it's like a brand new game, they're already talking about how like it can't like succeed and shit. So it's just I don't know. I just didn't think it was worth it. It seems like a cool and fun game. It's just like if they're just gonna like throw it in the dumpster and there's nobody playing it already, then it's just like it's not worth it. You know what I mean? I guess that's like more so the issue than it just like being a bad game. It's just like it's a game that like they just don't actually want to make. But yeah, that's like another situation of just like a company literally just has like a property that people want to play, and instead of developing that property, they're just like, nah, we gotta find something that's gonna make us more money. And it's just like, oh, okay, well, that's all right. Well, I don't know why you guys wasted your time with that. And got everyone's like hopes up and everything. Battle for Middle-earth 2 still has a dedicated player base. I remember you telling me about that because I wanted to play the single player a while ago. Quiet Golden. Yeah, I've heard like Age of Empires is coming back too, or has been back for a while. I don't know how, like, I know Warcraft is still just, like, in the pit, and just, like, it's just, like, permanently stuck there because of Blizzard. I assume StarCraft is still going well. StarCraft 2 is doing well. Nice. shots on that guy. It's unfortunate. Let's go. I don't know where the fuck this guy went. What a weird teammate. Oh yeah, isn't like the Blizzard one coming out soon? The like the X StarCraft devs or whatever. Isn't that shit coming out? Like, I forget the name of it. Like something Gate or whatever. Fuck, idiot. Planetary Annihilation. I don't think I've ever played that. I'm not like super into RTS games. I mostly played like the Blizzard stuff. And like I played a little bit of Age of Empires. And Age of Mythology was also kind of my game. This guy. That guy got bodied. Holy shit. But yeah, that's pretty cool. RTS games are pretty fun. I'm not like super into the multiplayer side of things. Like Warcraft 3 was the only game that I was ever really into. Sure, that was a good use of Pink Team's times. Total Annihilation. I think I own Planetary Annihilation. I think I tried to play it once. It was like a long time ago, though. Body by this fucking heavy. That's pretty interesting. I'll be honest, Unknown, I'm kind of committed to shooters, unfortunately. I wish I wasn't, but we won that with a man down. Everyone just quit the game. It was crazy. Our teammate, like, randomly left the game. He like ran off by himself to like an objective that was like almost completed, died, and then he left. Just important for other. Fuck that guy. Loser. And then we still won the game. Yeah, RTS. I just play them kind of casually. I don't know. Like I said, like Warcraft 3 was the only one that I ever like really got into. I'm just kind of really committed to shooters, I guess, these days. I guess I'm just like too old to like start fresh in something new. I always laugh about like I should have played like I always laugh about how like, you know, why oh why did I play shooters? I should have played fighting games or something. Gotten really into the fighting games. It's because fighting games are doing. It's just like shooters are just like, I don't know what it is about FPS games that are just like so shit. It just makes all the options so dog shit. Like fighting games are pretty good. RTS games are coming back in a big way. It's just FPS games that kind of suck right now, or have sucked for like the last like 10 years or whatever. Just like a lot of trend chasing in FPS games. People are like kind of afraid to do their own thing. And stray like too far away. And I guess I understand why, because you get a situation like this where like you put a lot of money into a game and not a lot of people play it, but I don't know. It's frustrating regardless. Hey, that was a pretty quick queue. Oh, this game is in progress. Look at that. I like this dematerializer. This thing's cool. This pink team's gonna be back, I'm sure. Oh yeah. Where are these guys? Cyrus. Later, bud. Where's their last boy? Where's the big boy at? There he is. Where's our... Oh, respawn. There we go. Mega damage. That guy. I didn't realize I was gonna run their whole team down there. There was like a Wallace dude down here before. I hate this so much. I guess we're ahead by like 10K. I don't even know why we're over here. Actually, as long as we just kill purple, like I think if red gets this, it kind of doesn't matter. He's got one fucking health bud. Shoot all you want, buddy. I don't know why that guy thought he was safe in there. Later, bud. Still one. Basically a free W. I'll take it though. Fuck it. Welcome back. Yeah, no, I was telling Fern the other day though, like, unironically, you know, I'm like, I'm kind of like an alcoholic when it comes to TF2, because every time I think about that game, you know, I think about, oh, I should play some pub matches, you know, hop back in, play a little bit of pub matches, and it's just like, the thought that comes right after that is like, man, I should go find some pugs, and that just like leads to like, I should go find a team. And I just like, I feel like I'm like falling off the wagon every time I think of that game, and I know I just need to not play that game anymore, because it's like 1,000 years old. There are still a lot of people playing, that's where that Yukon joke came from, by the way. There's actually a surprising amount of people still playing, still playing in the TF2 leagues. They like made it so that like there's like fucking 6 divisions now instead of just having like the 3. You have to do the intervention. Yeah. It's rough because it's so tempting. There's like 45 teams that signed up for the like the amateur division of like the main like TF2 league, and they have like 6 divisions. There's like 10 invite teams. I think there's like 16 like main teams. Then there's like intermediate, which there's like 20 something teams in there, and there's like 45 in amateur, which is the only free division. And then like I think newcomer had like 30 something. So like all in all, there's like close to 100 teams, over 100 teams I think signed up across like all the divisions, which is still kind of wild for a game that old, and for like a niche community within a community to have like 100 teams signed up. It's kind of crazy. It's a lot of players. No, I think about TF2 a lot because it's like it's kind of like just sitting right there. It's like a competitive game that's just sitting there. It's just like, yeah, you can make a team, come play this game anytime you want to. It's right here. But yeah, it's kind of just there's some goofy stuff these days, and it's definitely like a very insular sort of scene. It's like because I've tried to go back a couple times, unironically. It's actually kind of hard. Like I was telling Fern about there's no like pug site anymore. Like all the pug so Discord has like destroyed pugs in TF2 because like remember you used to have like in-house pugs back in the day, but it was like kind of hard because you had to have like a Mumble server and you had to like pay for like an actual like server to play on. But nowadays I think you can like spin up a server from like RGL or whatever, like the main league, or like I think if you're like in one of the leagues you can just spin servers up or something. And then you can just kind of like, you could just make a Discord. You don't need Mumble anymore, right? So you have like all these little insular like pug groups now. TF2 lobby was goated. Yeah, yeah, that's what Fern said. That's exactly what Fern said. TF2 lobby was pretty awesome. But yeah, there's nothing quite like that anymore. It's like everyone's just like in their own little pug groups, and you need like the secret password, and you need to like do like the special knock or whatever to get in. It's like, okay, whatever. Which really sucks because I just want to like pug. Yeah, I am kind of looking for a game to just grind. I mean, that's why like I was fucking around with like Rainbow Six. I kind of like just getting better at games for the sake of it. Just because it's like pretty fun. Screenshots of being in different lobbies and stuff. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I don't know if I have like any of my old TF2 stuff. I have some like, it's actually kind of a bummer. Like I lost like a lot of I mean, when I say lost, I mean I think I like formatted the drives and I just didn't like pull that stuff off of there, but I lost like a lot of that stuff from like that era of like TF2, and WoW for me it's like WoW is the big one. I lost all my like vanilla and TBC and like a lot of my Wrath screenshots. I have like some late Wrath of the Lich King screenshots I should send you sometime from back in the day. In like actual Wrath. And then like every like late Wrath onward I have screenshots for, but I don't have any of my like TBC, my vanilla screenshots, or like early Wrath, which is kind of a bummer. I do have, and I'll have to send it to you, I do have videos of me doing Karazhan and actual TBC. They are very crusty, though. They are extremely crusty, but I have them. Keep getting matched up with this same guy. Muddy Creek Rap. Oh no, there's a guy with like a long Chinese name, and then it's just like 1 out of 27 on his name. I don't know what that means. What's 127? But yeah, I don't know. I want like a good grind game again. I do like nitpick games a lot, but I don't know. I was looking for something fun. I was hoping, like I said, I was kind of hoping the finals would be something more than it was, but it just hasn't really taken off yet. I even very briefly thought about playing a Season of Discovery or whatever, but I know I need to not do that. I really don't want to play any more WoW. I'd be okay if I like. I mean, I'd like to play like classic in like 15 years, but aside from that, I'm good just never playing WoW again. Oh, watch this light solo defend the fucking cash out. Yeah, dude. I'll stop him for 10 seconds. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna play Sod. I think I missed out on that one. I'm not gonna like play it now. Maybe if they did like a fresh start with like Season of Discovery and they kind of refined it a little bit more, I might try it if I was still just looking for a game to play. But I'd much rather just like play some kind of a FPS game. Just need to find like a decent FPS game that I kind of jive with. That's all. What is this guy doing? This guy's getting it. Oh, he's dead. Oh, he killed himself. I'm surprised nobody's come to fight this guy. Everyone's just like fighting on the other box or whatever. Oh, here they come now. This you guys like hold this for like I think 60 seconds or something. Oh yeah, he's dead. He just immediately dies, dude. He got fucking like obliterated by that heavy. All that fucking sneaking around and setting up the C4 and everything, and he just like immediately got obliterated. That's awesome. That is truly amazing. Dude was like, yeah, I'm gonna put these gas canisters by it, and I'm gonna put this C4 there. I'm gonna set this epic trap, and then the heavy just like lights his face up, and he just dies. God damn, that was great. I know that, well, at least the Chinese guy's not hacking. So they got like one kill. I don't know what these guys are doing. They're just like, they're being weird this game. They're just kind of like running off by themselves. I don't understand what the, like their plan is. They're trying to push A, but it's like A has like 2 seconds left on it. They're just like running over there and they just keep dying. It's like, I'm not gonna go res them. I'm gonna bait this cash out and move away from it. I thought I saw a guy up there. You. Kind of getting far away from our cash out. I'm gonna run back. Wow, I missed everything on that guy. I don't know how I killed him. Honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. Guy behind us. There's a bunch of people here. Holy shit. Yeah, this light player is really bad. This guy with the grenade launcher is actually not too bad. He's just kind of playing like a retard this game. Yeah, I don't have enough time. I have to go to Vault 4. Fight red team for that. I don't know why that guy thought stun gunning me would be a good idea. Is there a guy behind me? Oh. And that guy's just like AFK now. Sorry, shitty light player. Pick a different class next time, bud. I feel like, you know, it'd be really... I wish the heal beam healed you, too. I'd probably, like, more people would use it if it did that. Just for, like, a little bit. A little bit of healing on. That's what they did in, I used to play a lot of natural selection too. And nobody would like weld each other. You had to get a welder and you had to like weld each other to like get your armor back. So they made it so like when you welded a teammate, it also like repaired a little bit of your armor too. Very smart design, if you ask me. Senior Bob guy got pretty fucked up. And he's dead again. You got like 1 health at the end there. Be right back. Do I know what console game? Or what console I found? Damn. I never really got into the, so like, I grew up with like Game Boy Color and then like GBA. And then I never really did a whole lot with the DS. A lot of those early DS games were really like, they were going for like the stylus gimmick. That was like the gimmick era for Nintendo, where you had like the Wii with their fucking waggle shit, and you had like the stylus shit for the DS, and I was just kind of not about any of that. There's some really good titles though for the 3DS and the regular DS. Yeah, I mean, if you want that authentic experience, I would say go for it. I guess like that's probably the one system you can't emulate on the Steam Deck, right? Because like it has the two screens, or it would be kind of awkward to emulate it on a Steam Deck. Because like you can't really get around the whole like dual screen thing, right? Yeah, like I said, like the DS, like it was early DS that those games were like about the stylus. Like there was just like a few games early on, and I just kind of like wasn't super into like I guess handhelds. I don't know. I just remember being like the Kirby game for like the DS was like you draw lines to like move a ball around, and I mean I don't think it's a bad game, but like at the time it just didn't interest me. It's definitely a library that I probably have to like go back and really look at. I think it's just that whole era of Nintendo. I was kind of like just really put off of them. That was also around the time when I was getting more into like PC gaming, because that would have been like 06, 07, like Orange Box is just coming out, and like a year later I'd get like TF2 for PC, and like really get into like that side of gaming more so. So I think it just like wasn't like the Wii was a big put off, and I was just kind of like, okay, I'm not going to bother with any of this stuff anymore. Your 3DS works. Busted beyond belief. You could probably repair that. That'd be a fun project. I bet you could find like replacements for that somewhere if you're interested in like modding or anything like that. I bet you could replace that analog stick. That'd be like a pretty cool little project to work on. But yeah, I'm really into like the Switch era. I like what they're doing with this, like, because the gimmick is like not, it doesn't like impede on the gameplay. I think that's really nice. I'm curious to see what Nintendo does with like the Switch 2 and how they make that work, especially now that you have like this whole like competitive handheld market with all these like Steam Decks, ROG Ally, the MSI Claw or whatever the hell it's called. I wonder if they like take any inspiration or any like cues from those. The screens on the 3DS hold up. Like, you think they look good? I haven't looked at a 3DS in a while. I actually have one like right next to me, but I have not messed with it in a long time. I did play Ocarina of Time 3D. That was pretty good. I didn't really use the 3D at all, but just like a decent remake. I know, like, the DS Mario Karts people really like. I never played them. Oh shit, the cash out's back here. That guy got fucking bodied. That guy got baited so hard. Just Yeah, so I think the last Mario Kart I ever really fucked with was Double Dash. I never played like any of the 8 or anything like that. A big issue was like they didn't really have like online multiplayer, and I didn't have anyone to really play with locally. So actually I think one of them did have online multiplayer, but it was like the DS online multiplayer, which Nintendo, of course, being Nintendo, just didn't have really good like multiplayer support for their shit.
Need help, I need help, I need help.
Fill me on GTA. Yeah, I guess Mario Kart has been out for, or Mario Kart 8 has been out for just as long, right? Because they re-released. When did Mario Kart 8 come out? That was a Wii U title, right? I think it was like a Wii U title, and they re-released it for the Switch, and they like gave it more updates for the Switch too. If I remember right. Ah, that guy got fucked. Yeah, I'll have to. What do you have like a? Do you have like a like what would you recommend for like as far as like DS games go? Like what would your like I don't know like top 3 picks or whatever top 5 picks would be? I'm just curious. I don't really have any. Like I said, I didn't really like mess with DS at all. That was just something where I just wasn't playing like really console games or like Nintendo games in general. On like a totally different topic, do you like sparkling water at all? I've been getting really into sparkling water lately. Just like carbonated water. Shit's really good. tried. Oh, I killed my boys. Boys, please. Oh my god. Somehow a really intense game of fucking quick play. Traded with that guy.
Let's play another one, guys. That was a good team. Let's play another one. Scorch.
So much so that I'm gonna knows water has different taste. Guys are starting their 9 to 5 finals grind. Yeah, kinda. What was I gonna say? Yeah, that's fair. Water, for me, water's a little too, I drink a lot, so water's like my default drink. But I do like to mix it up. I don't like regular just water, like I can't, anytime I eat a meal, I can't just have water with it. I have to have like, there has to be like some flavored drink. So like carbonated water has been like my go-to, like flavored carbonated water. Like very lightly flavored carbonated water has been like my kind of go-to for meals. And now even sometimes when I'm not eating something, I'll drink some carbonated water. And then regular water for just everything else. So yeah, no, staying hydrated is very important. It's a good thing that you're a hydro homie. What do you drink your water out of, Unknown? Do you have a nice fancy water bottle? Orange juice is very good. Yeah, for me it's like always got to be with a meal. Like I can't just like eat a meal with water. I think that's like really weird. 50-ounce chug jug. That's their daily driver. Damn. We're a very serious hydro homie. I have some. I just have like some nice like glass water bottles that I'm a fan of. Nothing like super fancy. Stainless steel is a good choice. I think this guy's just AFK. Oh, he has like the other cash out. like AFK. I mean, you know, you gotta stay hydrated. You really gotta stay hydrated. Yeah, drinking lots of water is like definitely something you kind of have to get into the habit of. Someone who I didn't used to always drink a lot of water, so. Oh really? How are those? Those pretty good. This guy's about to get fucking rocked. Like 2 seconds. I think Fern has like a he always goes on about his like reverse osmosis system or whatever. Yeah, exactly. He has like a reverse. He's always talking about that shit. And I'm just like, I know, Fern. I know you have a reverse osmosis system. It's all right. Yeah, no, he's the one who's been. We talk about the carbonated water a lot. He's the one who's been in on that. Alright, is this guy gonna actually res me? Okay, this guy's gonna res me. Okay, that cash out is done. Let's go fall. Oh, they're coming over to A. Stay over here. This is fucking light team again. I just missed everything on that guy. Didn't matter because he's light. Got his buddy too. Come here. No, you don't. Nah. Today, bud. They're what, the reverse osmosis system? I don't even know what that does. It's just like really fucking clean water. Is that kind of what the idea of it is? Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I'd be curious to try something like that. Just like the cleanest water around. You know what I'm surprised about is, I guess speaking of water, this is like totally random, but I don't know, have you ever seen those like those sticks that Alex Jones sells? Apparently those work really well, like the water filtration sticks. I mean, they're not really for like normal everyday drinking. They're like more of like an emergency kind of thing. But I remember like some YouTube channels did like tests on those, and they like surprisingly good at like filtering water, like bacteria and shit out of water. Yeah, yeah, they're for like if you're like outdoors. Yeah, it's more for like a survival situation, I guess. I don't think they last like a super long time, but just like if you were trapped out in the wilderness, I guess, and there's just like a muddy creek nearby, you could run it through the little life straw or whatever, and have like pretty clean water. I don't remember what the name is, but is there anything I can buy in here? Nope. Been adjusted? What's wrong with I don't really, I mean, I don't drink Danzia or Aquafina, but what was like wrong with those brands? Were they just like known to be like contaminated or some shit? Just like some fucking ghetto ass tap water. Okay, yeah. That's what I figured. Just run it. Just like some dude outside the Coca-Cola. There's just some dude outside the Coca-Cola plant with a fucking hose, and he's just filling up Danzia bottles and screwing the lid on. They just got their employees who don't have anything else to do. They're just like, just putting it under the fucking break room sink. That's actually really funny. I mean, that's kind of fucked up that they're doing that, but that's really funny. It's like, well, one dude just has to bottle all the fucking Danzia bottles. That's like his whole job. He's got to fill them up with a hose. Good pay, yeah. Yeah, it's probably a good position. You get to stand outside. You know, you just kind of sit around. Maybe they give them like a lawn chair you sit down in. You probably put like all the bottles like together, you know, like in like a grid, so he just kind of like sprays randomly until they're all filled up. Just kind of hoses the whole area down. Eventually, it gets all of them. You know, some of them aren't topped off, but that's all right. And they take them inside and put them on the like the conveyor belt that like sticks the cap on and the label. You know, Coca-Cola needed to maximize their profits, all right? Their hose out back wasn't being used for profits. reverse that. There's just a guy with a name tag that says he's on. And he's just turning around with the hose. That's pretty funny. God damn. Alternatively, you just have a guy. His his name is just like Osmosis written backwards. I got fried. Get my teammate all the way up there. Jesus. Homie went deep. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh my god, that was a comedy of errors. That guy put a shield up, and then my nade bounced off his shield. And then I stepped on a mine. He just immediately died. That was crazy. I was like full health. I went from full health to nothing. I know the mines. I think it's the heavy mines that do a lot of damage. He put the fucking shield up. Oh, then that guy disconnected. Oh my god, what a bitch. High ground. Oh my god, really? Teammate like 1,000 miles away across the map. I need to not use blue barrels anymore. Just they don't work. Ah, that's so cheesy. Where are my teammates at, bro? The oh shit. Yeah, because I saw the mine. I think my reaction was like oh shit to the grenade more than anything else. And I stepped on the mine like right after. It was, yeah, it was a comedy of errors for sure. Dude, everyone just has a flamethrower. They're all bad. Oh, dude is like 1 health. That's crazy. Okay. I think both my teammates like kind of kill. This guy is actually not too bad. It's the other guy who's really bad. It has like 400 damage done. Oh my god, it spawned this. Okay, it's not that far. Honestly, we should have just team wiped there. We don't have anything to lose. Alright, we're on Pure. He sees some enemies. He misses all of his shots. He misses his RPG, very crucial. He throws a pyro grenade at that light. He's repositioning under the enemies right now. He's only got 100 health. And he gets killed by 2 enemies from 2 completely different angles. I'm pretty sure the whole server is just fighting over this, like, one box. That fucker with his grenade launcher. Got you, idiot. Yeah, go for it. It worked out in our favor somehow. Teammate go and jump down here. Jesus Christ. Their 2 heavies really not handle that one guy? That guy stole that kill from me. Holy shit. good, especially as we like lost a guy early on, and our replacement was really fucking dog shit. So. Not bad. Let's go next. Is Q still like 3 minutes? Yeah. Fortunate. I don't know. I'm kind of the only thing that, so I will say like one thing that really sucks about YouTube streaming is that like it's not very convenient to switch games. It's like kind of a pain in the ass if you want to. Kind of a pain in the ass if you want to switch over to a different game, because like the VOD is like you kind of have to rename it to like something else. Like the best VOD titles I think just have like the game name in them. Which is kind of what I usually do. Like I'll be like the fun, because you know there's no like, compared to like Twitch, you can't be under like a category. So it's just like you just put the game name in the title. And it's very kind of inflexible. I could rename the VOD, but then it's like it gets in this weird situation where it's like an hour of like the finals and like an hour of whatever other game I decide to play. I mean, I think there's like a lot of pros and cons to it, but that's definitely like the biggest con. Oh no, the discovery is great. No. It's just like the VOD, like setting up like the video is very inflexible. Oh, you have to go out of your way. That's interesting. So usually your whoever's live, like if you're subscribed to somebody and you go to your like subscriptions, a live channel should be at the top. At least that's how it is for me. I would say the discovery is a lot better on YouTube actually. I've gotten like way more people who watch this shit on YouTube than I ever did on Twitch. Because the Twitch is just always sorted by viewers. So it's just like, unless you just artificially get like 5 viewers somehow, you just never get like, or just like, if somebody's just randomly looking for you know, 1 viewer, no viewer streams, you just nobody ever comes to your stream, right? YouTube though, YouTube has the algorithm. So sometimes it will just randomly promote my videos or streams to people, right? I remember I used to get one guy when I was playing a lot of Left 4 Dead last year who was like, he came in here and he was like, "Holy shit, I've been recommended your stream like 1,000 times. Please stop," or something like that. Because I was just playing nothing but like Hell Let Loose, and I think he was also like a Hell Let Loose player. And YouTube was just like constantly recommending my streams or my videos to him, which is really funny to think about. But yeah, the algorithm just does weird things. Like sometimes like I'll get a stream that just like the VOD for the stream will have like 1,000 views. Like one of my Valheim streams has like 1.5k views for no reason. All the other ones have like 20. So you can definitely get people through the algorithm, I think, a lot easier than on like Twitch. I mean, ideally, like if you're really trying to do this sort of thing, you kind of just stream everywhere. Gotcha. Yeah, so for me, it's like anytime any of my subscriptions are streaming, it's always at the top. Even people who I don't regularly watch and I'm subscribed to, they're if they're ever streaming, it'll always be at the top of my feed. So it's kind of interesting it doesn't do that for you. I wonder if that's like a setting or something. Um, Yeah, but anyways, yeah, I like the best way to really do this thing is like you just stream everywhere. So like YouTube, Kick, Twitch, you just stream to all the platforms, right? Um, but but yeah, I think if you just compare YouTube to Twitch, I do think there are pros and cons to each. But I think the discoverability for like somebody who has no viewers is probably a lot better on YouTube. Um, the thing with YouTube though, like I said, is you have a lot of inflexibility with your stream. It's harder to just be like, all right, guys, we're switching to Rainbow Six, and then you just change the category on Twitch. On YouTube, it's like, well, I can't really stop the stream and like make it because it's like the stream is basically like a live video, right? So it's if I were to like make a new video with a new title, like everyone has to move over to like that new stream. They can't just like keep watching a live channel like they can on Twitch. And I think that's like the biggest downside I've realized. It makes me a lot of the times not switch games. Like usually I'll just kind of commit to one game for a session if I'm going to stream it. You know, like I was kind of considering like, maybe I should play some Rainbow this morning, play a couple matches or whatever just for something different. And it's like, well, then I'm going to have to like change the stream title and think of a new title, and it's also kind of weird because it's like not, I don't know. I don't understand TikTok. That's like a Zoomer thing. I willfully choose to just ignore it and not understand it. I'm too old for that. I don't know anything about TikTok. I know it's like a Chinese thing with like short videos, and that's about it. I'm too old for that. God, fucking hell, so many headshots. Fuck off, just that's not good. Alright, it's a completely different team that just showed up. Bro, we gotta... That's our boy. But yeah, I do know that that's definitely people watch it and pay attention to it and everything. I don't know anything about it, so I just kind of... It seems like something for the Zoomers, you know? I'll let them have their TikTok. It's also kind of like I think TikTok is more of like a phone thing too. Like it's like all the videos are shot in like phone aspect ratios and whatnot. I've never been big into like phones or phone apps. Like I didn't grow up with smartphones. But this kind of came out when I was a little bit. Oh shit, there's people here. When I was like a little bit older, so I just kind of like a boomer grandpa when it comes to smartphones and shit. And these guys fucking suck. Oh my god, my teammates are so bad. They have no damage dealt. Less than 1,000 each. No kills. Just beelining it straight towards the objective. Classic. fuck, fuck. Got the gas. Oh, shit. Yeah, man. Get this guy in a second. I don't know what else is. Oh yeah. So it kind of sucks like trying to switch games, but it's I don't know. I haven't really figured out a good method for that. I guess like what some people do is like if you ever watch like they'll like often change their I guess like they just change the stream name or they just like don't make it game related. Or they just some people just don't care, I guess. Fighting another team. Please fuck off. Thank you. Kill this fucker. Get out of here. He put an APS turret down before he died. Good job, here. This purple team. Bro, my teammate still has 480 damage now, no kills. It's crazy.
That niggas don't know how to play this shit.
I don't even know what he like said something to the mic, but he said it so timid and quietly I could not hear him. He said I don't know what he said something like it sounded like something about automation. I literally do not know what that guy's fucking said. He said something. John SteamOS, that's a good name. You gotta... Christ, dude. Where'd this guy go? This guy dropped down the floor. Guy come up to the roof in a second. You. Too much garbage on that. I don't think I have enough. I might have enough time. Oh, those guys gotta be pissed. Big streamers ranting in the chat about conversations that happened 3 hours ago? Wait, what? Do you have a oh, sorry, I missed the part about the phone. No, I mean, I had like a kind of basic cell phone, but like I didn't really have a like it wasn't until like later when like smartphones were out. But even when smartphones were out, like I didn't want I didn't want or need a smartphone. You know what I mean? I don't think I got a smartphone until like 2014, something like that. Like I just didn't need it. I didn't really use like I didn't have a good use for it. Like I'd much rather have like some computer shit than a smartphone, right? It just didn't make any sense for me to spend money on that. But like I had like a basic like cell phone for like calls, but that was about it. There being a VOD. You had the first Android. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I've only ever had the Android smartphones. I've only ever had two. I have like I had the fucking the Google like Nexus or whatever, and then now I have a Pixel, like an older Pixel. And I don't really use either of them for anything, so just like calls and occasional like if I had to text somebody or whatever. I don't do anything like fancier with it. I guess like all my two auth shit is on there, right? But yeah, I didn't spend a lot of time with that shit growing up. I was more into like PC stuff. Over here just like pretending like it's like 2004 or whatever. Wow, that was a very fast queue. This is probably an in-progress game. But yeah, no, that's actually really funny though. Like if somebody's just like having a conversation about like some shit that happened like an hour ago in like a Dr. Disrespect stream or whatever, just like looks like a total schizo. That's actually a really funny idea. I still watch Dr. Disrespect is the only streamer, like, game streamer that I still watch. I still think the guy is real. I still think his whole shtick of, like, yeah, I'm the best gamer ever, and then he just, like, plays games and he's just, like, dying constantly and he slams his desk. He's, like, fucking bullshit or whatever. I think that whole shtick is really funny. I will never get tired of it. And, like, he plays with other people who are, like, actually really good at the game. And they're like, yeah, Doc, did you get like the new meta weapon? He's like, well, I don't know, I just picked the weapon. And they just like start laughing and they just like, it's like the funniest shit ever. I cannot, yeah, it's just like, it's just like the nonchalant attitude of like, yeah, I don't know, I picked up a weapon. That's good enough, right? Yeah, he's a goofy guy. I enjoyed Dr. Disrespect. I like it, especially when he has like he isn't the best when he's playing by himself, but when he has like somebody to bounce off of, he's really funny. He's a good dude, funny dude, I should say. This dude literally just has like an open mic and he's just like listening to like the news or something in the background. Okay, that's kind of suspicious. That dude's hitting literally every shot. Yeah, that's real suspicious. What are these? These guys just running over here? Okay. Definitely, he's definitely listened to some TikTok brain rot. Are you Oh, you're talking about the guy in my game or Dr. Disrespect? What are these, I don't even know what these guys are doing. They're just like running around the map. That's like a totally different team. Oh. All right, let's. I got AFK for like 1 sec. Oh, the guy in my game. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna back out of that one. I gotta AFK for like 1 second, and then I'm gonna hopefully find a team that's not retarded. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, that guy was just like, I don't know, they were just like afraid to fight or something. It's like, dude, bro, we're in quick play cash out. Just like fucking run out of team. I don't care. Just like take a fight. It's like they're afraid to fight like that purple team with the guy who had like really questionable aim. And then they were like afraid to like fight the other team. It was just a weird game. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like Dr. Disrespect is like an actual boomer. That's why it's like really funny watching him try and play a lot of these like really shitty like live service games that are just like obviously designed for like ADHD like Zoomer types. Like watching him try to play these games, one of his funniest VODs, and I would definitely recommend go watch it. Is he played in like some Fortnite tournament, like last year. He played in a Fortnite tournament, and like it was a really high level tournament. It was like a really high, like an actual like quote unquote like pro Fortnite tournament, and he tried to like play in it with like a bunch of like content creators, and it was just like, it was really funny because he had like this crazy intro, this crazy like comic book style intro with like everyone who he was playing with that day, and like they literally just got like knocked out in the first round, and they're all watching like his intro, and they're like laughing because like the intro took longer to make than they like lasted in the tournament. That was such a good fucking like stream. It's like everybody had no idea what was happening or like how to even like play the game, because like, you know, Fortnite's like one of those games you just have to like keep up with, because like otherwise it's just like you don't know what the fuck's happening. There's like a bunch of random shit. I think it was like his first time playing Fortnite in a very long time. I mean I've never played Fortnite, but I could definitely imagine, like, just watching it, I had no clue what was happening, so I could only imagine, like, those guys were just very, like, had no idea what was happening, and there's just, like, in like a big money tournament with, like, pros. It was very goofy, it was very funny. Yeah, him and Tim have really... I don't ever watch Tim the Tatman, but anytime he's like a guest on like Doc's stream, those guys have really good chemistry, just like going back and forth with each other. Just like anytime like they played like COD or something, and he starts complaining about Call of Duty, talking about how it's like a game made for 85-year-old men. He's such a fucking goofy streamer, man. Is so good. He slams his desk. It's a game made for 85-year-old men. Fucking aim assist. Goddamn. He really does have like some of the best production value of just like any streamer I've ever seen. With like all his like green screen, I think Tim calls them cutscenes, which I think is funny. He's like, "Oh, you're in a cutscene right now." I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but very goofy way to phrase it. I suck. Not as much as these guys, though. Jesus. Oh no, I do suck as much as them. Baiting my little fucking light teammate over here. I think purple has a light player up somewhere. Yep, there he is. Good too. Full team white. He heard it called Stunlocked. That's pretty funny. I do think it's fucking Dr. Disrespect's I don't think he ever really reads his chat, which is funny. At least that's what he says. Like, yeah, I haven't looked at the chat in weeks. Something like that. I don't know. He's a funny dude. I like watching him. He's like the only streamer I think I've ever really watched. Just because he's more an entertainer. He's not just like playing games. Oh my god. Nice fucking turret over here. Turret away. Put it away. Fucking like 1v3ing this purple team. Fuck off. Get out of here, red team. Okay, we can go over that one. It's fine. That guy's dead. Nope. He's not. team up here, but I guess I'll just fucking run at these guys. Why not? Where's he? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's an invisible fucker. Get out of here. Fuck off. What happened to my teammates? Where's the last guy? Where's the little light boy at? I hear him. Oh, there he is. This fucking poor purple team. I'm just like pounding their shit in constantly. Oh, here comes the orange team. Oh, that dude has 1 health. Why would he even... Okay, well that was stupid of me to go up there. I should've just ran, but... Oh, he's rezzing. That guy's dead. This is like the most retarded game of the finals I've ever played. That's saying a lot. I thought these were like the 9 to 5 grinders. They're just like, I want some boys in their gamer chairs, like locked in, ready to play. Jesus. Do you have a gamer chair, unknown? The music that plays for the cash box, the little like anthem, but it sucks that you can't turn that off. I think we talked about chairs at one point. Did you ask me about chairs? Then you have like a decent office chair, right? I feel like we had a conversation about this at one point, but I don't know. We've talked about a lot of random shit. You did talk about chairs. Okay, that's good. Okay, just making sure. I'm just making sure I'm not crazy. What'd you end up going with? What kind of chair do you have? Just out of curiosity. $35,000 Giga chair they used in Wally. I mean, I have a steel case chair. It wasn't 35 grand. It was expensive though. I actually have the same chair Fern did. Funny enough, I did not buy it because of Fern. We just ended up buying the same chair just by happenstance. Went the old school route. Oh, hey, yeah, that's honestly that's what I did. So before I bought my like Captain Kirk chair, I just went around to a bunch of office stores and was just trying different chairs out, trying to find something that I liked. That's not a bad method. That's not a bad method at all. Nice. Hopefully it's quite comfortable for you. Very nice. I'm definitely like, I've kind of found that like I'm definitely like a buy it for life kind of person. Like I'm really into like shit that will like last a long time. So I have like invested like a decent amount into like my like desk setup, like chair and desk and whatnot. Maybe a bit of an egregious amount, but it's like, well, you know, I guess I'd rather like buy something that I know is going to like be quality and last a long time, as opposed to something that's gonna just like break or whatever. I've definitely had office chairs like when I was younger that were a little bit on the cheaper side, and they just kind of like would fall apart after so long or whatever. I do think it's crazy that the gamer chair industry is so big. It's always so fucking wild. Oh damn, that's rough. But I always find it like really wild. Well, a couple of my office chairs, I guess, were kind of like hand-me-ish downs, like slightly used from different like family members or whatever. Just like they didn't really use it. You know, they'd have like some shitty like home office and just like, yeah, here, whatever. Just I don't really ever go in there to have this. But it was just like never like a quality or like super comfy chair. It's just like, all right, well, whatever, I'll take it. But no, yeah, I'm amazed that like the gamer chair industry is as big as it is, because it's just so like every like even like people who aren't like gaming will have like the Secret Labs chair. You know what I mean? Like people who have like nothing to do with games will still have like their gamer like the one of like the shitty gamer chairs or whatever. I don't even know who just invited me. I have no idea who this guy is.
Scorch, yes. Okay.
Oh, what's that, buddy? What's up?
I said, what's up? Yes. You were good. You were good.
Thanks, buddy. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
I got one more, maybe. Let me see.
Yeah, go ahead. Spin it up.
Okay. What do you want to play? Dash out, or you want to do a tourney?
I don't think you can queue for tourney. I don't think anyone's on, though. I've never been able to find a match. I haven't even finished my
Dude, I agree.
placements.
This early, I never can. I agree. Alright, we'll just do quick play, cash out.
Yeah, I usually just spam cash out matches.
Cool. All right.
What was I saying? Chairs? Yeah. Yeah, it's just surprising like how big that industry has gotten, and they're all like shitty chairs. And you see people talk about like how they're bad too, pretty openly. Like you'll see people who are like yeah, you should get like a proper chair.
You know what'd
not
be cool? Is if you played video games, and when you did things that were good in the game, you got paid Bitcoin. So you'd have to have a wallet connected to your game, and you'd have to have funds in your wallet, and you'd have to be willing to risk those funds and play the video game and earn money.
That's certainly a thing that could happen. Yeah. I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
Would you put your money up?
No, I don't gamble, so I would not.
It's not gambling, it's performing. You have to perform. What if it was just pennies though, right? Small amounts, very small amounts. Of course you could do bigger leagues, but like super small amounts. I think that'd be pretty cool. I'd totally be into that.
I just like aiming at stuff and shooting guns.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is gambling, right? Yeah, I don't gamble. I don't gamble, I don't drink. I play a lot of games though. I have a team on our left here. Probably a team coming from the left.
Yep, I agree. I got box on.
Oh, never mind. The vault was at the like the mansion over there. So I think they went towards that.
Go ahead, big man.
There's one that took this bounce pad across. He's gone
Okay.
though. Oh, he's coming back. Never mind. He's.
There's one. I got a bridge over here, nothing.
Yeah, you got one of those guys. I don't drink. You're called a tea troller by a boomer? What the hell? I don't even know what that means. What kind of tea do you drink? Tea's not bad. I don't drink a lot of tea, but I was gonna have like... Oop. Totaler. Oh, teetotaler. That's weird. I've never heard that before. Oh, guy has 1 health.
Oh man, how did we not get that guy?
Yeah, he's
one jumped
low.
over. One jumped over on you.
He's dead.
Light. Nice.
That guy thought he was fucking slick. Dude, these poor guys are just like, they can't do anything down here. Oh, so low.
Yo, they're coming over jump pad right on top of us. Come on, get in. He's behind you. There's stairs. Oh, there's another one behind. Oh, bro. Right on you. Get him. Oh. Big guy, you're the only one. It's all on you. Okay, Greaser, hold on.
Bro's just
There you
AFK.
Go get it. Read the pop.
Gotcha. I've never
Nice.
heard that insult before, but that's interesting.
We're up.
This fucking dude just riding the elevator up and down. That's great. Gotta love it. Hobgoblin again.
Nice job, team wipe.
I think Orange is
Oh,
still
that's
over
not-
here. That was team wipe on.
Oh yeah, or
King.
yeah. I don't know where he is. I got body right here though.
Probably just dip.
Yeah.
T total. David's tea. I've never heard of David's tea. I'm like kind of. I guess I'm like very basic bitch. Like I just drink like some green tea with like a little bit of honey. It's really just like if I ever want like caffeine or something. 'Cause I don't drink a lot of soda anymore. So if I ever want like a caffeine hit. Green and white.
Red's looking at us. Red's on me, down below sword. Oh, I got him. I need heals.
I don't got heals. I got
No, that's alright. Yeah, you got demon too, Elijah. I'm dead. There's one guy on roof. Oh, there's orange too here now. You guys are. There's two teams. Wow, nice turn. Get me, yeah.
You know, hide
I got
here.
defibs for big guy.
I'll have to try that sometime. What is white tea like? Is it similar to like green tea? I didn't even know there was a such thing as white tea. I've tried black tea before. That shit was
Okay.
nasty. It was like coffee.
Is there another team on us?
I don't think so.
I hear zipline.
Oh, behind you.
I hear
Behind you.
zipline.
Yep.
Go,
There's one
let's go,
from
let's go.
red. Scared him off. That heavy is one shot.
I got one down. I got one purple down,
Two
but I'm
down.
hurting.
Just one left.
I'm going upside. I'm on box almost. I'm towards box. You got revive?
Yep, we're good over here.
Alright, I'm gonna take box.
Yeah, go for it.
Here we go.
Gotcha.
I'll watch this way.
Is it just like, I guess I more meant like, is there like a white tea leaf? Is that kind of what
I got guys coming this way.
coming back?
They're on me. I'm down. I fucked up. Yeah. Box is down below. I don't think they have. Oh, they might have enough. Nice. You're okay, big guy. Keep going, keep going, keep fighting. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. I got healed. I'm on his torch. Go ahead, big guy. You don't need shield, I got you. Fight. There you go, squirt. No, we're good, we're good. I got
He's out
heals. I
over
got heals.
here.
You guys shoot.
Kind of fell off the map.
Might have. I don't see the trophy though.
Oh no, he didn't. He's still over here somewhere. We could just
Yeah,
leave, though.
they're still alive. They're healing. There he is. It's low gravity. Stay low. We're going for him. Let's just fight him.
One down.
I can't touch you. Oh fuck. Go ahead, big guy. I got heals. I got heals. You're okay. Behind you, big guy.
He's half health upstairs. Top of the stairs with an RPG. Just watch
Can't
it.
get up. Watch out, work. I'm low. Get up.
He's dead.
Nice job. There's still one left. One purple's left somewhere.
On the roof.
Oh, he went down. He went down now. He jumped down.
We're just like having a tussle with these guys. There's like no reason to even be over here. We should probably go to A.
There we go. He's dead. He's dead. Yeah, A, right? Fuck. So distracting. We need this one.
What? Oh, okay. Gotcha.
You gotta get your rockets out.
I usually have like the green tea I drink is like the matcha. That was a mistake. Good try.
Yep. We got distracted with that guy.
Yeah, there's a Trevor is taken before it blooms to be made of white tea. Okay, gotcha. Coloring is similar to green tea. I should probably try that because green tea is a little bit too bitter. I do like green tea. It's not bad. I've kind of gotten used to the flavor, but it is like a little bit too bitter. I mean, that's why I add some honey to it, kind of alleviate that. But I usually eat it with drink it with like something a little bit sweet too. Because it is very, very bitter. But yeah, no, that sounds good. I might have to try white tea. Do you drink any soda? Or you've like completely given up soda? Do you have a soda of choice unknown? I'm like a weekend soda enjoyer. Damn, okay, that's fair. Used to be Sprite. Sprite's a good soda. That's a good pick. Do a lemonade or something. That's a good choice. Lemonade kind of varies. I don't like the variants in lemonade. Like there are some lemonades that are like really fucking good and some that are just kind of like it just tastes like sugar water. It's a little yeah, I don't drink that much soda these days. I'm more of a I do like one soda a week. Oh yeah, if you're not doing water at the restaurant. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I do one. Have you ever had like the Mexican Coke with like the cane sugar? That's what I do. Like one of those a week. Kind of like satisfies my soda craving. rumbling over here.
Any heals? Heals? Ah!
Got the refrag.
Missed that second shot.
My defibs are on cooldown though.
It's alright. Alright, let's just go get box. we gotta.
Yeah, I don't want to go to that church box. I saw like every team converging on it.
Okay. 2?
Yeah, we just go to 2.
I'm on it.
So here's another question. I keep asking you these dumb questions, but you have like a place out to eat that you go? You have like a place of choice? I know you mentioned you have like a lot of like local, like, is it barbecue? Local chicken places around you? Is that like your go-to? Who has the box? Oh, this guy does. Okay.
Going A, I'm on A.
I think our boy took off towards B.
It's not mine. No, I'm not.
I remember there. I've never. People really rave about Korean barbecue. Oh, that's pretty cool. You just kind of cook your own meal. I like that. That's neat. I remember when I played Overwatch, there was a guy on my Overwatch team who like wouldn't shut the fuck up about Korean barbecue constantly. To the point where it was just like annoying to hear about it.
I'm gonna go for 3.
I've heard good
Gonna get
things
greedy.
though.
No, I'm gonna come to A with this vault. You have zipline scorch or no?
No.
I knew they were coming right here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh well.
Yeah, I think our guys.
I'll just
AFK
I'll
here.
respawn. I tried. You blocked the window. That was good. Oh no. Oh no.
It's alright, we didn't have anything to lose anyways. Yeah, I don't know what that guy was doing. He was like AFK the whole time in that attic.
Yeah, right?
Gotcha. Yeah, that's fair. That definitely seems like the sort of thing you would want to go with other people too.
Shit. I'm here on C.
I don't see anybody here.
I can heal. Go take while I heal. There's mine's on that side. Don't go on that side.
Figured you'd be up there,
Yeah.
wrapping around. Dead.
Steel?
There's another team coming in though from up top. Purple.
I'm hurting. Okay, now. I'm okay for a second. Damn.
That heavy's still up there.
We're not gonna be able to get the box.
Yeah.
Don't wipe.
Go to D.
Jeez. Alright. This shotgun sucks.
What's up?
The shotgun, it sucks. My shotgun.
Oh yeah, it's no, that gun's not very situational.
Ah, I got purple behind. I got purple. 2 seconds. Oh my god, I can't change it. Jump down there. Alright, I'm done with the game. I'm gonna get out.
All good. Take care,
I'll
man.
see you later, man. Good playing.
That guy was a bit strange, that's for sure. It's like first thing he asked me is like what if you could he was talkative and like gambling. Yeah. I mean, it was better than the average like bot, but yeah. Gave off crypto bro who lost everything is trying to find something. Oh no. Damn, you're crafting a very sad story for this man unknown. It's like I think you're pretty familiar with like classic Simpsons, right? You know Gills? You know Gil, or I think it's just Gil from The Simpsons, where he's like, old Gil's down on his luck, but he's coming right back. I think that's like the character they used to replace Troy McClure. Yeah, he gave off Gil vibes. He's just like, yeah, my wife left me, I lost all my money in crypto, but I'm coming back. I'm gonna be playing some finals. I'm coming back, boys. What if I could win crypto, play in the finals? It's like, oh no, dude, please, please don't. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Every time I play the finals and win just a few pennies every game. Yeah, that's pretty much what he was like. I was just like, yeah, I don't know, bro. I just kind of want to shoot stuff. I'm just kind of jumping around. I like that. Yeah, interesting fella. Definitely a weird way to open a conversation. I think he kind of screwed himself on that weapon choice. That last game was rough. Shock. Oh, that was the Gil bit? Oh yeah, old Gil's gonna make it this time. Every time I play the finals and win just a few pennies every game. Old Gil's coming back. I genuinely like Gil. I know he was like kind of the replacement for Troy McClure after oh man, what's the guy's name? His wife killed him. I can't remember his name. Where he hung himself with Christmas lights? Oh my god, I'm sure there probably was. I don't remember that one though. He was definitely like a later seasons kind of character. He wasn't around like he wasn't around that much in like the really classic Simpsons. He was like season like 8, like 9, kind of around there. I think they introduced Gil. But yeah, no, big fan of Gil. Proto, you know who like was Proto Gil? Fucking Hans Moleman. Do you remember Hans Moleman? That's another favorite character of mine. This goddamn Hans Moleman. Like when Apu leaves him in the freezer. The man hit with ball or whatever, where he gets like the football to the fucking dick. And wins like the film festival. God, Hans Moleman was funny. The goat. There's like an episode where he's like driving a giant truck and he just like can't even see past the steering wheel and like he gets derailed. Oh yes, alcohol ruined my life. I'm 30 years old. I remember that one too. That's another, that's another fucking classic one. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's get rid of that guy. I don't know where my teammates are. One of them's like across the map. Probably go help this guy over here. No, I made that guy disconnect. That's funny. I gotta watch it. I realized recently that my, I don't know, like, what happened to my collection of, like, classic Simpsons episodes. I kinda, like, don't know where the fuck they are anymore. I have to, acquire some new classic Simpsons. I'm sure Blockbuster has them. Every season. Actually, just, like, season 1 through 8. That's all I kind of need. Oh wow, look at this little spot up here. Gotcha. So I get my boys back. Oh, that's such horseshit. Get behind that guy's body. Fucking hell. even know that was still a thing. Alright, we still won. God bless. Yeah, classic Simpsons is so good. I forgot. This Halloween I should probably watch through all the Treehouse of Terrors again. Oh fuck. You know what I forgot? So when we were playing Valheim, okay, so hold on. First of all, a little bit of context. Have you ever seen the Shining Treehouse of Horror, where Homer tries to kill his family? You know, the Shining parody, the Shinning, because they can't. You don't want to be sued, right? It's the Shinning. Okay. So, we were playing Valheim. Let me find this video. I just need to send you this. Just for, like, a little bit of context. Just to, like, refresh your memory. So you could better recollect, as they say in the court of law. So, we were playing Valheim, right? And there was times where we, like, sailed away from the base, and we, like, forgot, like, the swamp key. So we're, like, halfway there, and then it just, like, wait, we forgot the swamp key, and then we have to turn around. And then I think we forgot something else on our way back, so then we had to, like, turn the boat around again. And it just reminded me of the Shinning episode, where it just, like, Homer, did you forget to lock the front door? And they had to, like, turn around, and it's, like, the next day. And when you lock the front door, did you remember to lock the back door? And then the last one, they're just like, what about Grandpa? They left Grandpa at, like, a gas station or something. And we were playing Valheim, and we got, like, we left a bunch of shit behind, and we kept having to turn the boat around and sail all the way the fuck back to base. And I couldn't stop laughing because it reminded me of that fucking clip. And I think we even forgot, like, another thing, like somebody forgot food or arrows or something on, like, the last trip, and we're just like, fuck it, we're not turning around. Oh my god, I fucking love The Simpsons. Yeah, it was. I don't think anyone appreciated that either. Like, I was dying thinking about that fucking Treehouse of Terror episode, or Treehouse of Horror. I forget which one. Treehouse of Terror, right? Yeah, Treehouse of Terror is great though. There's, like, so many great little Treehouse of Terrors. I remember, like, the earlier seasons, like, they always did, like, the anthology. They always kind of parodied, like, Treehouse of Horror. Okay, for the Shinning. Okay, so it is Treehouse of Horror. I just wasn't sure. I should have looked at the title, but that sounds right. But yeah, those episodes are, like, also great. The Shinning one is really great. The Nightmare on Elm Street one with Willie is really good. The Gremlin on the bus one is great. I even like that one where, like, Homer, like, falls into the third dimension. And they have, like, a really kind of, like, they have, like, a computer, like, a CGI version of Homer or whatever. I think that was in, like, a later season. It's like a Twilight Zone episode parody. Yeah, those are all, like, classics. Like early Simpsons, like, those first 8 seasons are so good. Like, the writing is so top tier. Just, like impressive, like, how good the writing is. I guess speaking of that, have you've seen King of the Hill, right? You've watched, like, King of the Hill all the way through. I know Fern hasn't. I was upset at him for that. I'm like, you're doing all this Hank Hill stuff, and you've never seen, like, King of the Hill all the way through. I was like, shame on you. But they're bringing apparently they were gonna bring King of the Hill back, but Dale Gribble is you watched a lot of it. All right, that's fair. They were gonna do, like, a revival season, and then fucking Johnny Hardwick died, so I don't know if they're doing it still. Have you ever looked at Johnny Hardwick's like YouTube? He used to like do a bunch of videos like in character as Dale, which is pretty funny. Like during COVID, he just has like all these videos where he's in like a bathrobe, just like singing. Like he could play the piano really well, and he's just like singing songs as like Dale Gribble. And he had like videos where he was like doing little news reports as Dale and shit. It was pretty funny. He seemed like a cool dude. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Still don't know how he died, really. He's just decomposing in his house. That's kind of fucked up. I thought it was like a heart attack or something, but I guess like maybe they just never found out. I assume it was just like probably a natural cause if they didn't find any like drugs in him or whatever. It's like it had like a massive aneurysm or like a heart attack or one of the many other ways you can just randomly die. It's unfortunate. I think the King of the Hill revival would have been okay. I just don't think they could do it now. There's like too many people dead. Like I don't know if you knew like Luann and Lucky's character, like their voice actors are both dead. Dale is dead. Like, I mean, I guess the Hill family is still alive, but and you have like Bill and Boomhauer, but I feel like so many characters are just like dead that I don't know if it'd be worth like recasting them or whatever. I kind of hope they just like can it and just do something else instead, but bro, this game really just is like not gonna give me a third. They're waiting for like 5 minutes. It's kind of bullshit. I could have probably fucked that guy up. What's this guy doing? There we go. Alright. Well, I guess I gotta back out of that one. My teammate left. He just like ran off in a random direction. Just dipped. It's unfortunate. Yeah, I think it's like I don't really know what causes it. Like it just I think it's like people like their computer crashes or like their game like crashes or whatever like when they're trying to connect. And I think that's like why it takes so long. Like you're in the load screen for a while. So I think it's just like somebody's game crashes. And they're like trying to like load in. I don't know. I'm just spitballing. I have no idea what's actually causing it. It's really lame though. I wish there was a. That's one cool thing about Siege these days is like you actually there's a pretty big lever penalty for Siege. Siege has like a reputation system where like you commend people after a game and they get like positive reputation, and then like if you like leave matches you like lose a bunch of that reputation. And I think after a while like it just locks you out of being able to like play the game. Like if you lose too much reputation. I mean, I know like that probably doesn't count for like people who just like disconnect before they even like get in the game, but like you'll be in a match in like the finals and just like your whole team will just randomly leave. Like I've been playing and I'll like get in here and it's just like people just like they lose like one gunfight and they just fucking dip. I mean, I've done it a couple times too. If I feel like my team is like extra retarded, it's like, well, I'm not gonna play with these fucking morons because they're just like running in circles. Like that one team earlier that was like running from every single fight. But it is pretty cool to have like some kind of like lever prevention, because like they're obviously like no one's playing ranked in this, so it's like there's really no like. I mean, I guess it's like 50-50, right? Because like on one hand, I kind of understand that like. I do sort of understand that it's like it is nice to be able to just hop in and out of a game. But at the same time, it's like it really sucks. Like if your teammate leaves, you just kind of also have to leave because it's just unless you're like middle of the game and you're kind of like, you know, like you're just like cutting people down. Maybe you can stay, but it's just like otherwise, like well that sucks. My like dude left, so it's me and this other guy. And if the other guy sucks, well then I might as well leave too. I guess especially in a game like this where like the teams are like 3 players, right? Like being down 1 player is a big deal. Yeah, go for it. All good. These fucking queue times, man. I feel like I should have played some Rainbow today. I guess tomorrow I could play some Rainbow. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. You're just stuck in a queue. Just still lamenting on the fact that I probably should have played Siege this morning instead, but I like the gunplay in this. I don't know what to say. I like just running around shooting stuff in this game. It feels good. It kind of feels like really. It feels so crisp. It keeps my aim crisp. It's like fun to move around and get in these gunfights, and like jump at people and do a bunch of ego plays and shit. It's kind of like my new battle bit. That used to be like battle bit for a little while was like my go-to. Like I just hop on and like aim at stuff for however many hours, you know. Just has that good feeling gunplay. feel like they really should have consolidated these game modes a little bit more. They probably should have just got rid of like quick cash. I guess a lot of people would get upset if they got that. What happened to BattleBit? So BattleBit just kind of like, so they did their last update like I think December or November of last year, and they just haven't updated the game since. They've been kind of rolling all of like their new stuff into like one giant update that's supposed to come out this month. So they hired a company to redo all the audio for the game, and they've actually posted like previews of like like what the new guns sound like. Here, I'll send one your way. There you go. So they redid all the audio. There's 2 new maps coming out for BattleBit. There's like a big city map, like a giant, really dense city. Not like Fergus, more like a kind of metropolitan, you know, like a Chicago style or whatever city with like skyscrapers and stuff that you can run around in and get on top of. And then there's like another kind of mountain sort of region map that's supposed to be coming out soon as well. Or coming out, I'm sorry, not soon, but with the update. So there's 2 new maps. I think there's like a lot of probably balance changes. I think they're like rebalancing like all the classes. And like a lot of the weapons and like some of the, like they're redoing the armor system. They're basically just rolling a shitload of changes into like one update. But in the meantime, there hasn't been any content updates for BattleBit, and it's basically down to like 1,000 players. Like nobody's really playing because there's nothing new to really play. So it's kind of been a bit disappointing. I'm kind of eagerly looking forward to this update, though. I hope it kind of pans out for them. Oh wow, I should not have come over here. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, I don't know. The update looks cool, but it's just like it's just I feel like they should have just rolled it out in like smaller updates just to kind of keep people playing. Because yeah, it's like right now, there's just like no players. Everyone kind of stopped playing. It's a lot of like sweats. It'd be a little too. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too. But I don't know, it's like, you know, I mean, games have recovered before, right? You look at, like No Man's Sky and stuff like that. I guess that's, like, a different kind of game, but games have definitely pulled back, but we'll see. I don't know. It just depends on, like, how much stuff is in the update. I definitely think there was a lot of problems with BattleBit that need to be addressed, so maybe they kind of, like, hunkered down and really looked at like the core gameplay and kind of changed some stuff that needs to be changed. That's what I'm hoping for anyways, but I don't know. We'll see, I guess, when the update comes out. I think this month. I think another issue too was like it's really hard for like them as a small team to like scale up their game or like their team. Because, like, I know, like, when a lot of people, like, when they got the money for that game, a lot of people went, like, well, why don't you guys just, like, hire a bunch more people, right? There's a guy close pushing me. Oh, bro, how did those miss? That was like right on top of them. That was weird. It was like slightly off, maybe, I guess. What have I been playing for? God, I've almost been going for 4 hours. I do think I was actually talking to Fern about this the other day. You know what would have been really cool? Speaking about like the PUBG update where they're doing like destruction, I feel like they should have added a battle royale mode to BattleBit. Like unironically, I think that could have been interesting because like you have like the fully destructible maps, you know. I don't really have that in like any other games that I could think of. Team's gonna be coming back. Yep, there they are. Team just ran away. Oh, no, they're still there. I think they should have did like a battle royale mode, just like 100% unironically. I think it could have been really fucking cool, but I think they were really against the idea of a battle royale mode. Because, like, I can't think of any other games that, like, it was such a unique feature. Like, no other games, I mean, I guess the finals has fully destructible maps, but I think the game mode in the finals is kind of lame. And obviously, like, you don't get quite the performance that you do out of the finals that BattleBit had. These explosions coming from? Yeah, I like the destruction in this game. I think it's really cool. It's like it's definitely like one of the core sort of like elements that make this game work. Like the destruction and like the gunplay are really like both super solid. The game has like a really good foundation. They just need to like fix everything else. Players below us? I don't know what that guy was shooting at. Oh, he's breaking the zip. Never mind. This is a weird game. It feels like we're on this map by ourselves. There's a guy on the orange team named Kush Smoke God. What a name. Oh yeah, no, I know they're playing. I'm just saying, like, they're just kind of like all fighting over like one thing. I think that shows like the flaw in this game mode is like, I mean I've talked about this a lot, but it's like there's just too much decision making. Like in a situation like this, you need like one person to just be like, yeah, we're leaving this plane, boys. There's like the entire server's over here, but there's nobody to ever really make that decision if you're playing with randoms. So you just end up with games like this where everyone's just kind of mosh pitting on like one cash out, and like the other team is just like AFK or whatever. Yeah, that was easy. Like, I've definitely had, like, a lot of games where, like, yeah, it's just, like, we'll just be, like, on a point AFK, and, like, everyone else is just fighting at, like, the other thing. And like nobody pushes us for just whatever reason. They just like get stuck over there and they just like keep. They just keep fighting over and over. I think we're gonna lose this. Yeah. Not gonna have enough time to turn this in. It's unfortunate. I didn't even play this game. I've just been like AFK running around. It's crazy. Yeah, like the pseudo, like they have like a pseudo battle royale thing. Yeah, like look at all these, like these guys got like tons of kills and we're just like AFK on the other side of the map, like not even playing the game. I mean, but we're still doing the objective. It's like the pseudo battle royale thing with like 4 teams. I just don't think fundamentally works. Like I think I've kind of like when talking about like so a long time ago when discussing like battle royale esports, quote unquote. Some of my friends brought up a good point. Some of the people I played Quake with, that there's like, can you think of like any other like competition where there's like more than like where there's multiple teams playing at the same time? The only thing we could come up with was like racing. Like, you know, when you have like a race, like Formula 1 or whatever, there's like, you know, obviously everyone's just playing for themselves, but they're not really teams. They're just like individuals racing, right? But like in terms of like multiple teams on the board at once, there's like really no other like besides battle royales and I guess now the finals, there really isn't any other kind of competition that plays out like that. And for good reason, I guess, too. Because you want the teams to like actually engage each other. I mean, races are also like a weird example. Oh, I guess swimming, yeah, like any kind of like, yeah, I guess any kind of race. Bicycle racing. I mean, the thing is, like, it's like not usually teams though. Those are like solo sort of not activity. I guess solo sports sort of, where it's just like one person. You know what I mean? Like in terms of like teams though, like you know they don't play soccer with like 3 teams in the field or whatever. I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. And I think that's why like a lot of these like I don't know, a lot of these games with like multiple teams just don't really work in like a competitive setting. Like they're fun casual games for sure. You know. Yeah, exactly. Like, it definitely feels like the game mode in this was kind of, oh, that was here they are. That guy got fried. I don't know what killed that guy. What's going on over here? So that's like 2 different teams coming from 2 different angles. I'm not really sure like what they could do game mode wise that would be like interesting, but I feel like they just need something that isn't this. That the dematerializer is really cool though. Like being able to just like break through anything is like so interesting. That was like the kind of shit I dreamed about when I was like younger. Like man, that'd be so good. There's a game where you could just break everything. I remember I have a funny WoW anecdote. When I was younger, playing WoW for the first time, my first character was a Night Elf warrior, and I took blacksmithing and mining. Which is like, alright, well you're a warrior, right? That makes sense. The main reason I took mining though is because I figured you could just mine anywhere, like fucking Minecraft or some shit. I was just like, yeah, I can just start mining shit. That'd be awesome. I'm just gonna like make a big tunnel or something. And it's like, no, it doesn't work that way at all, actually. You gotta find enough little nodes. Okay, I'm dead, maybe? Okay, shut that. That guy died fast. I can't see shit through there. There we go. You know what? So, no, yeah. Yeah, my friend was a mage. I had a friend playing, he was a mage, and, no, the reason I went mage is because it was actually like a miscommunication. I was in fucking, Kalimdor, like a fucking idiot, in, like, Darkshore or whatever. He's like, I'm gonna come pick you up and take you to, like, Stormwind, you know? And he's like, I'm gonna take a... He basically said, I'm gonna take like a hippogriff over to you, right? But in my mind, I thought when he said like, I didn't understand like how like hippogriffs worked or whatever, you know, like fast travel. So in my mind, I thought he was gonna turn into like a bird and like fly over to me. Like I didn't realize he was going to like some druid flight form shit, you know what I mean? Where's the orange team? I haven't seen these guys all game. Also, our one dude has 200 damage. He's literally done nothing this whole game. He's done less than the sword guy. That is crazy. I thought my friend was gonna turn into a fucking bird and fly over and like portal me across the world. So I was like, holy shit, dude! Mages can turn into birds and they can just fly anywhere. And I'm over here spamming heroic strike at level like 10. It's time to re-roll. And then yeah, I went mage and then just never looked back. Played mage for fucking 20 years. Yeah, it was just like a total miscommunication. I just did not understand how like the flight travel or whatever worked in that game. Very funny in retrospect. That's why I ended up playing that class for as long as I did. But yeah, I remember I think like the only MMO like that has like that kind of structure was supposed to be EverQuest Next, if you remember that game. EverQuest Next was going to have like crazy destruction like that, where you could just like break the earth wherever you wanted to. And then EverQuest Next, No, EverQuest Next was like, oh, you heard about it from Luxter, okay. Yeah, EverQuest Next was supposed to be like a big, like, new MMO that was... He was, he was old when dirt was young. That's funny. I'm still, listen, Unknown, I'm still waiting on those fucking screenshots, alright? I'm still waiting on those Nax screenshots. It's been about it's been about like 3 or 4 years now. I'm sure any day they'll be sent to me. He'll dig up that old hard drive. Gotcha, sucker. Oof, I got team wipe. That's rough. I still gave him shit for it throughout. God bless. As you should have. As you should have. Yeah, there's like an alien invasion in this. It's like like every event in this game is just like destroy the arena. They're all kind of lame. The only one that's cool is the only one that's pretty cool is low grav. Like every event is like meteors destroy the arena, aliens destroy the arena, mega damage. Your attacks do more damage to the arena. Like there's like an Invasion 82, where just like a bunch of like space invaders, legally distinct space invaders come and destroy the arena. It's like literally just all the same event, just like slightly frame different, and it's kind of lame. It's just like you're trying to fight and just like aliens are like shooting lasers at you. It's just like, I don't know. I don't think they need to like come up with some new ideas. Or just maybe turn off the events entirely, because there's like enough going on in this game that I don't need like aliens showing up or whatever. But no, yeah, EverQuest Next was like it was supposed to come out like 2016 or something. It was like announced like in 2010 somewhere, like 2012, 2014, something like that. And yeah, it was supposed to have like terrain destruction and shit, and like it was supposed to be like a really like next gen kind of MMO experience. And then I think it got shit canned by Sony, so nobody's heard about it since, which is kind of unfortunate. It did look pretty cool, but I've always been like a lifelong WoW guy. I'm just committed to never playing another MMO in my entire life. I know like people get really hyped up for like, you know, or like back in the day, everyone was like, oh, like Conan Exiles or like Star Wars: The Old Republic or whatever. It's like, nah, dude, I'm just gonna keep playing WoW. Placing all my bets on this one game, and for what it's worth, it paid off. It's still going. Anyways, I'm gonna wrap it up. I need to get some food. I've been playing this dumb game for 4 hours. Maybe tomorrow I'll have to play some Siege or something. To everyone's surprise, yeah, my surprise too. I'm surprised that after everything Blizzard's been through, I'm surprised that surprised they're still in business and it's still going. Some real low lows in WoW's history, that's for sure. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna take off. You have a good one, Unknown. Have yourself a good day. Take care, buddy.